All right, let me see. Is my microphone working? Sort of. No. Maybe. Yeah. There we go. Microphone is my wireless mic. What's up, everybody? I'm here. Oh boy. So I got to represent the Denver Nuggets tonight as well as the Denver Broncos because the Nuggets are playing tonight and I really hope they win. So 20 minutes. 20 minutes until the draft. If things are a little wonky, it's been a minute since I made a video. My background is a little janky. Actually, I need to fix this. You can see past the curtain. Oh no. There's no place like home. I gotta wear my lucky, so not super religious, but I got a lucky rosary for the Nuggets. Okay, give me just a second. Microphone is my wire. Okay. Shebang. All right, we're here. We're ready. I'm gonna rotate this. There we go. That's how it's supposed to be. There's no place like home. All right, I got to get this on. I was going to try and see if I could watch it on actual live television as opposed to streaming it because it'll be a little bit faster. And that way, Juan is not calling picks before I can get them out. Because we all know what happens during the regular season of football. Let's see here. Where is... They do have it on regular television, don't they? Could have sworn. Yes, they do. ABC. Beautiful. Make sure they're muted. So I do not care what they're saying, really. But hold on a second. What am I doing? I'm having mighty amounts of trouble. Mighty amounts. That would, dude, I swear, David, you have a national holiday? Because I know I don't. I would be ecstatic if I had a national holiday because tomorrow I have to, well, my job site's closer than it used to be. I'm going to be in Denver at least, which is nice. But, which, I mean, it's South Denver, I guess, as opposed to central or downtown or something. But it's still Denver, so it's still about 45 miles. So I still got to wake up. But I am going to have a drink here tonight and hang because I want to. So let's see here. Do that. Close this. Getting a few things ready because I'm going to pull up draft board. Should we use Pro Football Focus's big draft board or what do we do here? Where is there? So this is the big board. This shows like who they think is rated where. But where's the actual draft? NFL draft. NFL draft? NFL draft. Big board 2025. Maybe it's because it hasn't started yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll use someone else. Let's go. ESPN. Well, you know, because things. All right, let's see here. Rearrange my desktop and let's find some cool shit. Okay. Shrink this down. So I'm doing a couple different things at once to get prepared. We have not started the draft. I wanted to log in a little bit early and get the pulse of the how the day, everyone thinks the day is going to go. Or the draft evening, I suppose, would be more appropriate. I'm nervous because I don't know. I don't have a clue. The Broncos might not even pick today. Juan is amazing. Colin and Nori, if you guys haven't had a chance to talk to Juan, Juan is the man. Juan has literally been a part of basically every single one of my streams and is got some great takes. So okay. right. I'm going to make myself smaller in just a second as I get the board up. Let's go ahead. Add a source. Let's get a browser source. Saw, if that happens, I will kill you. I'm just kidding. No, but there's no way that's happening. So shut your tiny hole. If Abdul Carter falls to the Broncos, I think I mean, honestly, anyone who has a half a brain is going to take Abdul Carter if he's available at their pick. So let's actually swap this. So I need to be small. Yoink. Oh, wait, nope, that's wrong. Wait, what? What is going on here? I am bad at this. No, not display. Oh, that's why. Okay. So let's go ahead and delete that. And then we'll do this. Shrink my tiny self down to the corner, if I can. Delete that. Nope. Okay. Sorry if I'm being bad at this right now. It's been a minute. What am I doing? God, I am on crazy pills right now. Yes, let's look at the ads. I'd rather not. So I'm going to go ahead and move me in front. Bye. I'm just going to go right up here. Is it not working? I'm very confused. As I fail to get this thing set up correctly. So it should have scrolled down, but it didn't. Why is it not? Dude, this is not. It's showing something different than what's on my screen, which is really annoying to me. So I have an idea. We are going to change things up a little bit. I'll go ahead and delete that. I'm going to be tiny for a second. It's not doing good for me. So we're going to do window capture. And we're going to go down to here. And we're going to do that. So that way it actually matches what I'm seeing, which will be better. Okay. I'm going to go like that. So we can see all the latest news. And then I can move myself back in the window so you can see me, even if you don't want to. Deal with it. I'll just be right here in the corner. Putting baby in the corner. There we go. Got that nice and big. Got the chat up so we can talk to everyone. Just waiting for this draft to start and see what is going to happen. Sorry, I missed some of the chat. Yeah, that could happen. 90 million dead cat. Be cool. Yeah. Oh, boy. I am excited. I am happy that the draft is here. I have been super stoked on it. I have actually wanted to do a NFL draft stream for a really, really long time. Actually, before I even started doing any kind of streaming. I'll make myself a little bigger, I guess I can, can't I? Just because I don't know, I've always kind of wanted to. So I tried to do it last year. Things did not work out. So this year is the year, and we're making it happen. So I appreciate everyone for being here. Got a lot of friends in here, and I appreciate you guys. And we got my, Juan, David, You guys have been some of the most loyal, if not basically some of my only viewers for a while. And I love having you guys here and I love chatting with you guys. And I'm looking forward to next year's regular season. I can't wait. But for now, we're going to do the draft. We're going to do some other stuff coming up soon. Feel this up. Denver trading with the Niners, 20 and a third rounder in exchange for 11. What would we do at 11, I wonder? Let's see here. Best available. So if we go, like, Genty's going to be gone. So what would we be doing? We'd be trying to jump up. Maybe we try and jump up and get McMillan. Tyler Warren. I don't know if they're going to try and jump and get Tyler Warren. I think he's going to go sooner than that. But who knows? So let's see here. So you go to DraftCast and rounds. Apologize. So actually, yeah, because the Colts are at 14, so I guess technically we could. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, David, I know. And I'm even nervous though. Like, I mean, I know the Broncos did well last year, but we have to build on that and they have to, there's a lot of teams like Niners, nervous about the Niners. Like, I think they're more than capable. I think they always build great teams. But it's one of those things where you never know. And you never know what's going to happen. I mean, you guys had a good team last year, but injuries. Oh, my goodness. I have not seen our other Niners, which, Hoff. The Hoff is not here yet. Waiting to hear from him. Yeah, if the Broncos trade up, get Golden, like, honestly, I'll be excited with any kind of weapon. I think we can hold off. I mean, there's a lot of good running backs. I personally would really like. Oh, that's right. Thank you for letting me know about that, Nori. I totally forgot he was even out of town. Yeah, maybe we'll have to go live to him in the car. Be like the traffic, like the traffic copter, but it's going to be the salary cap copter in Arizona's traffic. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do, which I did the other time I did this, was something. I did something and it was smart, and now I can't remember what it was or how I did it actually, but I will figure it out. So give me just one hot second. I will be back right before the draft starts. Hold on. I got to find something. I will be just a second. I think I know what I need to do. That way I can hear the audio. I muted myself for a second. I had to run down and grab something. I'm trying to figure out how. I'm not good with technology sometimes. And I remember I did this before. I just don't remember how. Where I can listen to my TV through headphones, so that way I don't have to worry about the sound getting through, so that way it's, not no copyright issues. Newsflash? What's the newsflash, Colin? Draft is starting soon. And I need to go do something dumb. Okay, remotes and devices. Speakers. Add. Okay. I'm going to have a drink real quick while I'm waiting. Where's the button? You know the button? It's like the learn button or something. It's like hidden. Currently, I'm drinking champagne because that's what I had. I didn't have time to stop and get beer because I was driving home from work today. So unfortunately, I have champagne, which is not bad, but then I also have some vodka and Red Bull, which might not necessarily be great for me. Hold on just a second. Children. Hey, guys. Quiet, please. I am streaming. Toodles. Okay. Why isn't this working? Unmute myself again. Talking to the kids real quick. It's using headphones. Dang it. Am I crazy? Oops. Let me do that. I have to do this. Oh, man, I am having a rough one. I meant to do this earlier, and like I said, I got home late. Oh my goodness, I'm just having a bad time. Doesn't let me do that. Okay, we're gonna check something. No, it is not. No way is it already in. Can't even get my TV to work right now. Golly. Why am I having so much trouble? Be quiet, Saw. Drive me nuts. Yeah, I know it started. I was trying to get my headphones to connect because I want to be able to hear what they're saying, but not broadcast it. So I don't know why I'm having so much trouble right now. Cool, and now I can't get it to load. I just had it. Am I really gonna? Yeah, the broadcast. I'm having trouble getting the broadcast to load. So this is cool. I love how everything is just giving me trouble right now. Right before it was all working just before all this, and now I'm just like everything is just actively falling apart. Cool. Can we work, please? That's what I wanted. Oh my goodness. I tried to load some other live TV thing, and what it does when it does that is it doesn't actually load. It loads things that's like, we think you'd like to watch this. And I'm like, no, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch what I want to watch. Thank you. Anyway, here we go. Okay. Do, do, do. Come on. Yeah, dude, that if they do that, Nori, that is gonna be chaos will 100% ensue from that. That will, yeah, they're gonna go absolutely bonkers. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, I can't try and get you to drink with me tonight. I know. It's okay. I will let them know you say hi. Not what I clicked on. Okay. Let's go to this, go to that. All right, I'm just going to give up on the audio part for a moment, at least for the time being. I can't be away this long. They always boo Roger. Wait, what the hell? I just lost the stream. It just went away. No way. Come on. No, I do not want to watch Wheel of Fortune. Dude. Thank you. Yeah, he is so regularly booed, man. That is like... Lil Wayne is there. Yeah, he is with the bike. Okay. All right, I got my audio working finally. That makes me a happy camper. So now I can listen correctly to the broadcast. Oh my goodness. Under, Saw. I think under. There's Cam Ward. I have a feeling he's going first. Do you think? Do you think the Titans just screw it up? Because I think that would be that. I think that would be a screw up. If Hoff goes, maybe he can buy us all brunch. Make myself slightly larger now. Oh. Oh. Travis Hunter. I wonder where he's going. Honestly, I wonder if he does go number 2. If he goes to the Browns or if he goes to the Giants. I don't want him to go to the Patriots, mainly because I just don't like the Patriots and I like Travis Hunter. Waiting. Surprised, like, I feel like they automatically, every time, they're like, the pick is in thing on the first pick is always, it's never going to go right away because you know that they already know who they're picking. Like they've had how long to think about it? They're not just going to be like, well, now we're going to waffle about it. They're not going to do that. Pardon me. Yeah, the Mayo Man. He just, he wasn't like, I don't know, very good. I didn't dislike him though. I think maybe if he had a little bit better situation around him, I think he could have probably done a little bit better. But you never know. All right. Open his hips, huh? Okay, interesting talk there from these guys. Titans. Yeah, dude, he was kind of a hot mess. Oh. Come on. So, I think it's going to go Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter. I don't know who the Patriots are going to go with because they might trade back a little bit and still get a good receiver and get some extra picks. And if they do, I wonder if the Broncos trade in. You think Carter goes second? Honestly, I think so too. I don't know, man. I'm waffling on it. Would I make a old man noise, Juan? I'm completely unaware of them now. I just make them. It's part of my natural movement. Thought maybe there was a cracking noise. Waffle stomping, Jesus. I want to see what trades we will see coming up. Because there could be there could be some craziness. Someone could try and trade inside the top 5. Just depends on what teams are willing to. And I think the Patriots and maybe the Jags would be willing. I know. Hey, Juan, I remember during the mock you were saying they better not pick Shamar. Ooh, buddy. What if they do? But what if they do? The pick is in. The pick is officially in. There you go, Colin. Hell yeah, buddy. Now you just need to move back to Colorado. Ohio sucks. Boo. Good. All right, here we go. Select. Cam Ward. There you go. They did it. They did pick Cam Ward. As everyone thought, he was number 1 overall. Cam Ward's going to the Titans. Wow. Everyone kind of knew it, but dang. That is cool. What's up, Derek? The Titans redraft 80. Fantastic, Derek. Fantastic. That's a great take. I like it. Whoa, Cleveland Brown traded the pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. There was a trade. So the Jags moved ahead. Dude, they're going to pick. You know who they're picking? You know who they're picking. They're picking Travis Hunter. Yep. The Jags just traded up to number 2. I guarantee you they're taking Hunter. I guarantee they're taking Hunter. Jacksonville is on the clock. They haven't shown what the trade involved. It's just been updated. Wow, that happened fast. Or do you think they're going Abdul Carter? Because I think they know that New York wants Hunter. They might try and snipe him because I don't think New York was going to go Abdul Carter. I think the only team on that, maybe. I'll bet you they take Travis Hunter. Actually, yeah. Dude, they need someone like him. First, second, and fifth. They'd only moved up a couple spots, but if they get their guy. I think it's a solid trade from them too, because it's like if they want to get their guy, they're moving up a couple spots. They lose a second. I think they have a couple of seconds. We could check and see. But I thought the Jags had. Yeah, the Jags have multiple seconds. So they may not have given up. They may have given up 1, but I think the Jags had 2. That's crazy. I'm going to shrink that down. We know who Cam Ward is. Maybe. Oh, dude, what if the Browns? I would love it if the Browns sniped Genty from the freaking Raiders. That would make. I don't want to play him every twice a year. Or if the Browns trade back down again to the Broncos. Oh, man. First of all, first pick, not that surprising. Not surprised by it at all. However, the Jags trading up from 5 to 2, and the fact that it was immediate, as soon as they said pick, they sent 2 firsts, 1 from this year, 1 from last year. I think they're going. If they don't go Travis Hunter, I don't think the trade was worth it. Will Howard? What? I'm blown away. Wowza. If Jackson Dart goes to sit behind Trevor Lawrence? Dude, I'm telling you, they're taking. Dude, I don't know. I think it's going to be. I 100% say it's going to be Travis Hunter. Pick is in. Yeah, we're waiting. It better be Travis Hunter. If it's not Travis Hunter, man, because you got to think the reason they did it is because they know that they're going to be able to get Abdul Carter at 5 or the running back. Jackson Dart would be hilarious. They're making a good point on TV that they think the Browns did that to get extra picks to trade back into the first round to pick their quarterback of the future later in the round, which could be Jackson Dart going to the Browns. So Jags, second and fourth from, and a 2026 first. So yeah, a second, a fourth, a fifth, and a first. But they swapped fourths, so that means the Jags get their fourth back, and they get a sixth in place of their fifth. No, I don't think he's going to go that high. Or I mean, I don't know. I think it was actually a smart. They don't make very many good plays, so we'll see if it pays out. Oh man, that's wild. I want to see, dude. Oh, that'd be crazy if there's another trade coming. Yeah, that's true. I totally agree, Saw. I totally agree. I do like the Walter Payton Man of the Year thing. But if he could maybe talk faster. Nori, did you just delete a bunch of messages? Where's Nori? Where'd he go? Huh. Oh, Saw hit a button and it deleted messages. Way to go, Saw. Do I need to drop? Yeah. I don't even know how to undelete. That's all right. There you go. Yeah, Saw's farming currently. Are you driving a tractor right now, Saw? There's another trade. Oh, he's saying that. Singing a pickup. There you go. They select. Travis Hunter. There you go. Going number 2. Dude, his suit is freaking cool. That pink suit. I'd rock that. Travis Hunter going to the Jags. Did not anticipate that. Oh yeah, like the stream, please. That would be nice. I do. Any likes are very nice. We only have 6 likes. Need to get to 1,000. Just kidding. I know we're not going to get there. I'm just stoked you guys are sitting here watching with me. Oh, that makes me sad, Nori. If we get 1,000 viewers, I'll send myself a $200 bottle. Because actually, I'm sorry, if we get 1,000 likes, because if we get 1,000 likes, that means we have like 20,000 viewers, which no, it's not going to happen. But I will absolutely take it. There we go. It's like the same suit he wore. They just show the Heisman. It's like the same style suit with those straps going across, but now it's purple instead of light blue. I like it. So they got him listed as cornerback, wide receiver, both. So, first round so far, not surprising, then very surprising. I'm curious what's going to happen. Honestly, now I don't know who the Giants pick. Do you think they just can't pass up on Carter? Like he falls to them? Right now, the Giants pick is already in. So you know that they like someone right away. That pick is in way before. Oh boy. Dude, I know he's obviously the best player available. I mean, he could be the like short of Travis Hunter, like Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, possibly best players in the draft as far as overall talent. And if they pass on him, you know, be quiet. You're not ahead of me that far, man. No way. I can see it right here too. Quiet, Saw. You're ruining it. You're giving me anxiety. I know it. I know it. That's why I love having you here. Juan hasn't snuck up on me yet. I think I'm just on par with him right now. Usually he's way ahead of me. That's probably pretty accurate, Nori. I would agree with you on that. Highly likely. All right, Carter. People, hey, Giants fans are holding Abdul Carter's sign, his name tag. There it is, third pick. Abdul Carter. There you go. Giants got him. They did pick Abdul Carter. There you go, Saw. Hey, keep that faith because honestly, that's probably not too inaccurate. Haven't seen any other trades yet. So I'm thinking Sauce said over under 3.5. We had that one early trade. I still am going to stick with the under. There you go. I like that, Nori. I like it. I like it. I like it. Do one thing real quick. Because Matt, Blanco, I have it on an antenna and it's super fast right now. So that's why you need to listen to my stream, brother. Because I'm ahead of the curve, baby. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. Dude, yeah, absolutely. I bet. So we're waiting on New England. They have not picked yet, but let's see what happens. We have the original trade from, the Browns trading down to 5, the Jags picking up Travis Hunter, which was shock to me. I wasn't even considering that. Well, Saw, that's because you live in a town of like 8 people. Okay? So Patriots pick is in. Let's see what's going to happen here. Honestly, I don't know who they go. Do they go running back? Do they go wide receiver? They need a lot. Do they go O-line? I said that they were going to go O-line because they really need an O-line to protect Drake May. Commercial break as the Patriots pick is in. Of course, we were waiting to see that happen. Top 3 went without. What's up, Dano? Yeah, I know, dude. Abdul Carter at the 3rd pick, Dan. Are you kidding me? I didn't see the Jags trading up. I did not. I mean, I'm pretty stoked that they did. I think Travis Hunter is a great player for them, but I'm pretty stoked that I'm pretty stoked for those guys that for Jags fans they got someone who's really awesome, and I was hoping maybe he would fall to us, but there's no way. 2nd overall. He might. Dan, do you smell like cheese right now? Because you might. I don't think the Broncos are going to trade up. If anything, I think they might trade down. Shedeur, it's possible Sanders falls 2nd round. It is more than possible. Waiting for this pick. Yeah, because realistically, the Steelers would be the ones to take him. Hey, Dano, what do you think if they trade with the Browns? The Browns trade back again to collect more picks, and the Broncos take Ashton Jeanty. I would love Golden. That dude is. He is good. Come on, let's go. The pick has been in. Come on, no more commercials. I want to see who they're picking. Come on. Oh, by the way, babe, Colin says hi. He loves you. Bree says hi. She loves you too. Not a lot. I mean, honestly, Nori, them trading a bunch of stuff away to get picks for next year is actually a pretty good idea for the Browns because they have all the dead cap. You know, they have an overpaid quarterback who's not going to play. And if they just basically plan on being garbage, regardless, they may as well stack their picks for next year and have all of them. Like, just have all the picks. Pardon me. Steve, what's up, buddy? Cheers, my friend. It is good to see you. All right, here we go. Come on, pick us in. Let's see what's going to happen. You got Robert Kraft looking very old and Mike Vrabel standing there. I like Mike Vrabel, man. That was a huge mistake, in my opinion, for the Titans to fire him, but whatever. I'm curious to see what they go with, though, because the Patriots, I mean, honestly, the Patriots really need O-line. So, I mean, they could go O-line here. It's not the sexiest pick, but honestly, I'm not sure. They might pick. Oops. Bless you, babe. No, you're fine. It's fine. Bree's not feeling good. She's a little sick. All right, let's see here. Patriots pick is in where it's been in since before the commercial. Derek, we'll talk about that in just a second. And I'll cover that in a moment. Here it is. Will Campbell. Offensive lineman. Like I said, not a sexy pick, but a pick they needed to make. There you go. That's what I thought they were going to do, and that's what they did. I'll take it. Sounds awesome. It's a good suit, too. Damn it, Juan. How am I always behind you? Such BS. That's true because my stream delay is almost 10 seconds. As fast as my internet is, it doesn't really matter. So you got to think who's available. So let's take a look while they're talking. Who's available? So best available right now, Ashton Jeanty. Do you think the Browns go with Ashton Jeanty? Do they need a running back? Probably not. Maybe they go Jalen Walker, Mason Graham. I think either of those are possible. Trying to think who else could they go because maybe they were looking at Mason Graham and that's who they wanted, so they knew they could grab him, or Jalen Walker. So it just depends, you know. What do you think, Derek? Who do you think? Do you think they're going to go defense? I mean, I think they're going to go defense. I don't think they're going to go running back. They might. I think they're going to go Jalen Walker. I know that's what you're thinking. And he's a little bit further down the list on best available. You're seeing him right now. Where's Green? He's sitting at 16 on overall. So, Juan, you might get that. I know that's who you want, though, isn't it, Juan? Yeah, I haven't heard about that. That could be a big problem. That's not something you want. He'd fit in with the Browns, I guess. Not to be a dick. Just saying. So what's up, everybody? If you're just joining, please like the stream. I would love it. It would make me feel really good about the fact we got 13 people in here, which is good for me. I'll take it. I love it. We're in double digits. All right, the pick is in for the Browns. Browns, we're going to see what they do. I think they're going to pick defense. Waiting for this pick in. It says on the clock on this, but pick is in. Oh, no, it does show it on the right. There you go. Pick is in, waiting. They're talking about, they were talking about Will Campbell, going over him, and that is definitely the pick that the Patriots needed. They need an offensive line. Their offensive line is one of the worst in the leagues. There's a couple teams that desperately need O-line. That and the Bears, I think, are two that desperately need some offensive line help, and the Texans. I think it's what? Bears, Tech. I think it was in order, like Patriots, Texans, Bears, as far as offensive line needs. Pass blocks, 989, 2 sacks allowed is what Will Campbell's stats were last year. That is, since 2003. He's allowed 2 sacks since 2003. That is nuts. So if the Patriots needed anything, it was someone like that. That is for sure. Did I say 2003? 2023. Good Lord. Sorry. 2023. Last he had 2 sacks since 2023. Thanks for calling that one out, Juan. I didn't even realize. Nori sent me a picture of the gato. I just saw it. It's a cute gato. Oh, Browns. Mason Graham. Mason Graham. As I was saying, Mason Graham. Wasn't that who I was saying? Yeah, Mason Graham. I was saying either Jalen Walker or Mason Graham. That is what they did. They went Mason Graham. DT. Raiders are on the clock. We know. I honestly, if they don't pick up, if the Raiders don't pick Ashton Jeanty, I will be incredibly surprised. I have a feeling the Raiders on the clock is going to be very, very quick. I have a feeling it's going to go on the clock to pick us in before it even hits like 7 minutes remaining. Nope, and actually it's already in. The pick is in. So we know who they're going with. I know, but they're picking Ashton Jeanty, and I don't think he's a bad draft pick. Actually, I think that kid is going to be a freak, and I am not going to be happy when they pick him because I know that that's who they're going to pick. There's no way they're not. And if they don't, I am going to laugh and then hope that the Broncos trade up to get him. But he is, there's almost 100% chance Jeanty is going to go to the Raiders, which sucks. Shut up. They're not. They still don't have a quarterback. Geno, I guess. But I mean, really? Come on. Come on, Sa. If they do, though, I'm going to be upset. In this, I mean, you got the Jets could use a quarterback. The Saints. I'm trying to think. I mean, technically, I don't think the Colts do, but I mean, who knows? Steelers. All right, pick is in. That is true. God, that would be such a great. I don't think they're that bad now, though. I mean, that wasn't that or Al Davis being Al Davis and like 90 and completely incognizant. That's picking Janikowski. Haven't seen any trades either. So we have the one trade. Browns moving back. Jags moving up to get Hunter. Browns still got Mason Graham. Yeah, I know. He seems like an old guy, but no, Saw is young. He's a young fella. Juan. I always thought Saw was like 50. I wasn't guessing 50, but he does seem older than his actual age. If you've seen the joint stream with us, he has a baby face. He's just a baby, according to Bree. Pick is in. Dude, it's Ashton Jeanty. It's got to be. All right, here we go. Ashton Jeanty. There you go. Ashton Jeanty. Sounds good, Nori. So, as expected, Ashton Jeanty going to the Raiders. Super bummed about that, but damn. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. I knew it was going to happen, but I was hoping it wouldn't. Give me 1 sec. Could you re-up me? Possibly. Colin, this one's for you. Make a Red Bull vodka. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, glug, glug. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, that might be too strong. And the important part. You guys hear that? ASMR there. Let's put this back here. Display the debauchery. Yeah, I'm glad Shedeur didn't go to the Raiders. I'm bummed it's Jeanty, though, because honestly, I really like Jeanty. Wow, the Jets pick is already in. Holy crap, really? What are the Jets' needs right now? I mean, a lot, I know, but on the clock, offensive line. Ooh, do you think they go tight end? First round is going, well, it would be going faster, but they're telling, like, the picks are coming in quickly. But they're like, we got to tell our stories. We got to talk about things. So they're going to slow it down a little bit. But the picks have been coming in very quickly. Hey, oh, hey, bud. Hey, okay, there's a cat. Okay, go. Love you. I have a cat. Hi, RT. Oh, you're cute. Yeah, you want some Red Bull? Just kidding. You want to go say hi to mommy? Okay, there's mommy. Okay. The Gato. Yeah, I don't want to play Genty twice a year. That's what I was saying earlier, Nori. I don't. I don't want to deal with it. He is a freak. He is such a good player. He's such a good running back. And now the Broncos have to play him twice a year. And I am less than excited about it. Oh, boy. Did I say Richardson? Log into the computer one. Dan, did I say something about Richardson? Oh, Trent Richardson. Oh, you think he's going to be Trent Richardson like? We could see. Honestly, I would, as a Broncos fan, I wouldn't mind that. I do like Ashton Genty, though. But, I mean, he could be. I was like saying maybe I said Trent Richardson or something. Jets pick us in. We're going to go to a nice little commercial break as we wait. Anyone take yours on who they're going to pick? Who do you think the Jets are picking? Do you think they're picking offensive line? Do you think they're going to jump up and pick a quarterback? Maybe Shedeur still goes to New York, but it's the Jets? It might. I think it's Shedeur. I think Shedeur's going to the Jets. So far, I've been pretty on point with most of my picks. You think Warren? It might be. But don't like who are the Jets quarterbacks again right now? I mean, you got to think. Like the Jets aren't a team that pick what actually they need. They pick. They have Fields. Fields is younger. And if you pick Shedeur, you got to plan on the fact that you're probably not going to have Fields that long. And he might even, you're going to be hearing for calls of benching him immediately. Yeah, Dory, you're not wrong. I mean, that is a guarantee. The Jets are going to pick someone. Daniel is not 13. Dan is my older brother. So take that as you will with age. Yeah, no. Dan knows more about sports than almost anyone I know. And like you could literally just like give him a player for basketball or football or whatever. Ask him, hey, what college did this random player go to? And he'll just be like, this college. Like 9 times out of 10, like obscure ass shit. And he'll just instantly have the answer. So Dan is like, he's a font of knowledge in the sports area. It's insane. The Jets have been, draft room has been the subject of ridicule and disdain over the last several years. Wow, not holding any punches tonight, huh? Good Lord. It might be Warren, actually. I forgot that they signed Fields, so actually Warren might be. And that would be funny because everyone was thinking Warren's going to the Colts. Warren might be. Glenn does like his tight ends, too, because, I mean, you think about Sam Laporta. It's going to be like that. Pretty sure. At the podium, the Goodell. Armand Membu? What? All right, well, they got an offensive tackle. Not what I was expecting. That was absolutely not what I was expecting. I mean, they want to protect Fields. That's a good idea. I mean, it's not the worst idea. Just it was not what I was expecting. It is a boring pick, but it's a necessary pick. Like sometimes that's the same thing when I was talking about, Will Campbell going to the Patriots. Colin, aren't you as old as are you older than Dan? That's true, and it's a smart pick, especially for the Jets. They're not exactly what I'd call smart pickers. All right, we're coming up on the Panthers. See if they trade or what they pick. They could use, I think, offensive line as well. They could use some help on defense, maybe wide receiver, something. All right. While we are learning about Armand Membu, real quick, I need to use the Banyo. So give me one moment. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. And I'm back. Dan, that might be a question for you. Steve asking, where did Aaron Rodgers go? I'll let you field that one. Panthers, the pick is in. And they are going to a commercial break. And this is why the draft takes so long. All right, so the Panthers, oh boy. Edge, so they might go Jalen Walker. Position rank, overall rank 4. That would be a very smart pick for them. Or do they go Will Johnson? I think they're going to go Jalen Walker. I mean, you can't pass up on that. He's one of the best at the position. Okay, there we go. on, commercials. Oh, yeah? What's the bet, Saw? Oh, where they're going to pick? Oh, shit. That's a good question. Honestly, how do you know I didn't wash my hands? I wash my hands. I think the Broncos stand pat. I think they pick at 20. What do you think? Do you think the Broncos trade back or up? That's good. That's good one. Did you have like an insight onto what you think is actually going to happen? That yeah. All right, pick is in for the Panthers. Let's see if they go with what I was saying. McMillan, wide receiver from Arizona. They went wide receiver. No way. Yeah, they got McMillan one. Wide receiver. I know they do. I know that's who we wanted, Dan. Fuck. Now you're going to see a run on fucking wide receivers. Would be my guess. Son of a bitch. Do you think Shadur's going to New Orleans though now? He has fallen all the way to the Saints. I mocked Shadur going to the Saints. I did not mock McMillan going to the Panthers, but here we are. Dude, I wanted McMillan. Son of a... Oh, stupid Panthers. I know, I like them picking him. I didn't think that was a really huge need of theirs. But I mean, he is one of the best available. Damn. I don't think we will. I think we're going to see Golden go to the Cowboys unless we trade up. I think Golden's going to the Cowboys. The Cowboys love to pick Texas boys, and I have a feeling that Jerry is... Burden would be solid too. Scatterboo, yeah, maybe if honestly like late second, early third, I would be stoked because I think that would be a steal, and I don't think anyone has him drafted higher than that. So it's like we don't use a first on him, but I think we could definitely use a second. So my plan, also for Streamwise, is possibly do second round tomorrow, maybe third. Is a long stream if I do both, but at least second round tomorrow as well, because I want to see who the Broncos are going to pick. I might be tempted to go until the Broncos pick in the third, just to see if we pick up Scattaboo or if he's going to be available. Saints pick is in, and like I said, dude, I think they're going to go Shedeur Sanders. I think they are. Now, stop at one. I think so. Saints is a big team. I think they got a really good following. I think I honestly I think we're gonna see Sanders go 9 to the Saints. I think so. Whew. So we have now been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes, and we are just coming up on pick number 9. Yeah, they did, Nori. But I really think that I think he's an accurate quarterback. I think he's a skillful quarterback, and I think the Saints are going to take him because Carr is injured. He's likely out for the season with that injury that was like really not disclosed in the offseason until about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I think Kellen Moore. I think he's their new head coach. I think he's going to want a good quarterback where he can. There we go. It's in. Let's see what they say. Kelvin Banks Jr., offensive tackle. I did not see that one. Wow. What? Yeah, saw Kelvin. So McMillan went to McMillan went to the Panthers, wide receiver. Panthers went wide receiver, and Kelvin Banks, offensive tackle from Texas, just went to the Saints. I could have sworn they were going to pick Shedeur. Oh my God, is Shedeur going to fall to the Steelers? Because if so, I definitely see the Steelers picking Shedeur. Because who else in this list, up until the Steelers, needs a quarterback? Like, pretty much none of them. The Bears already have their pick in, by the way. So we're going to see. Do you think they go offensive line? Now you've had 3 tackles go off the board in the top 10. So the Bears picking at 10 desperately they really need a offensive lineman. Do you think that do they go with the next best available? Well, let's look at best available. You got linebacker, and the next offensive lineman isn't until the 16th. Josh Simmons, Ohio State. So you could see the Bears. I mean, they go almost anybody. I wonder who they're going to take. Do you think maybe they take Tyler Warren? Oh man, I don't know. Honestly, I do not know who the Bears are going to take. I was expecting them to take an offensive lineman. I was not expecting the Jets to go O line, and honestly, I was not really expecting the Saints to go O line. Dart, I think Dart is good. I just don't think. Schedule release 25. That is true. May 14th, the schedule release is being announced. That's what they were doing right now before the Bears will do their pick, which is apparently in already, and we're waiting. All right, Bears, we're getting ready to announce. Let me know if anyone else is having audio issues. If it's just Saw, then it's localized, but if it's something else. Same here, Dan. Same here. I don't know if I can even watch it right now with my nerves. All right, let's see. Here's the Bears pick coming in now. Hopefully it'll stop glitching. Apologize, guys. Let me know if it is though, and I'll try and fix it. Tribute to Steve McMichael, Bears legend who died yesterday. So there's 50th anniversary of Walter Payton's first round selection. That's what they're talking about now. Tenth pick. Here we go. Colston Loveland. There you go. Tight end. I am surprised Loveland went before Warren. No shit. Juan, that was exactly. What? They went with Loveland over Warren. Huh. So what do you guys think of that one? I mean, if you're going to pick a tight end, wasn't Warren the consensus best tight end in this draft? Am I missing something? Is it like a scheme fit thing, or the Niners already have their pick in, by the way, Juan. So pucker up your butthole a little bit for another minute. You'll hear it soon, hopefully. Juan, who do you think you're picking based on best available right now? So we look at this. You got Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, Will Johnson. You got Mykel Williams, Barron, Derek Harmon, Pierce Jr. You got a lot. You got Mike Green still on there, but do you want someone else? I can't believe the Bears. Really? They picked Loveland at 10. I did. Oh, wow. That. I mean, I guess they really liked him more, I guess. I don't know. I thought Warren would have gone. Juan, what's your send it in now. You think Walter Nolan? Defensive tackle? You don't think Jalen Walker? He's falling right now. Wow, I did not realize that Love. I really did not even. I thought he was going to go late in the first. Bless you. And bless you again. This is a big one for Juan. So Juan's either going to stick around after this or he's going to have a rage fest and go drink a bottle of scotch. It's okay. I'm nervous for when the Broncos come up, but I still got 10 picks. So I'm all right. Oh boy. Need to get Juan's video reaction to this. You might want to record yourself and you can send it to me and I'll post it as a short. If you're so inclined. I am curious. Dude, and I want to know what Hoff's reaction is going to be too, because this is big. Dan, if the Nugs don't play well, you're going to drink schnapps. Just saying. Love you, brother. I fell asleep in the second intermission of the Avs game, basically, so I forgot to keep checking, and I didn't realize they lost. All these games, all these Colorado games got to start so dang late. 49ers pick is in, by the way. So, Juan, coming, buddy. It's coming. It's coming. I know, Steve, dude, I can't even. I can't even. Dude, Mike, fucking goddamn it. Why does Mike keep pulling Bo Nixes? He doesn't even want to, like trade him. I'm so sick of it. I can't get a Bo Nix to save my life card. Shenanigans, I tell you. Shenanigans. Should tell him to log in and watch at least to, help out my stream and my channel a little bit if he's going to keep pulling my favorite player right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Niners pick is in. We're just waiting. Juan's having a nervous breakdown. They're taking their sweet time, too. I'm not sure that's good for your heart health there, Juan. Oh, here we go. I thought they were going to actually do the pick, the soldiers. That would have been cool. It would have been hard to do, though, from that far away. All right, let's see. San Francisco 49ers. Who are we going to pick? Bob Johnson? Kicker for the UNLV. I can't remember even what their mascot is. Here we go. Mykel Williams, edge, Georgia. There you go. Mykel Williams. What do you think? Come on. What do you think, Juan? Mykel Williams. I think he's going to be good, man. Plus, he's going to a team that somehow always has some of the best edge rushers. So I guess they're saying he can play edge and tackle in the middle. So he's a versatile dude. And you know that they like to get versatile with their players in San Francisco. I think that's a pretty good pick, Juan. Not a lot of drama. This is where I think Golden goes, by the way. The Cowboys pick is already in. I think Golden is going next. One moment. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Yeah, honestly, Juan, I think that's a great pick, man. I think it's going to be great for the Niners. Feeling a little better? Feeling a little less anxious now? You got your pick in. Cowboys are picking right now. Cowboys. Tyler Booker. Offensive. Wow. Offensive guard? What? I didn't see that at all. They went with offensive line, huh? Oh, wow. No shit. I didn't see. I did not call that one. Yeah, and honestly, they used to pick O-line all the time. I didn't see Booker coming, Juan. Golden is falling. Might fall to the fucking Broncos, Nori. I gotta wonder who the Dolphins are picking. Jalen Walker, Derek Harmon for the Dolphins. I mean, maybe they go Jalen Walker. That'd be a good pickup for them. Yeah, I think you guys are going to be David. I think you and or not David, or no David. Yeah. So David, I think you and Juan and Mike are all going to be happy with your pick. Realistically, Miami is still on the clock right now. No pick is in yet. We're down to the 5-minute mark. This is one of the slower ones because usually they're picked. They already got their pick in by now. So the fact that it is already getting there, let's see. Maybe they trade. Well, I mean, yeah, they do tend to use. Sometimes they use their running back as a lineman. So I mean, yeah, I could see that. If Sanders is still available by the time the Steelers, which I think he will be, there's no really quarterback needy teams between them and the Steelers. I think the Steelers take Sanders. Miami still has not submitted pick, which makes me wonder if there's a trade happening because all the rest of the picks, the last like 6 picks, have been in before the 6-minute left marker, and we're down in the 4.5-minute left time frame. Things are getting interesting. Under 4 minutes almost for the Dolphins. Like I said, I wonder if there's a trade going on. I don't know. Maybe you think Sanders learns behind Darnold for a year or so, and then they can trade him or whatever it is going to happen. I mean, Sanders is used to playing behind a garbage offensive line, so thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I heard my alarm go off. That's why I turned it off as soon as I could. Have some Sprite and actually mix it with my Red Bull vodka. I don't want to get super sauced. I'm already exhausted and my brain is already a little bit mush, so let's not. Dolphins pick is in. Okay, so they did pick. little bit longer to pick than some of the other teams. I was wondering if the Dolphins were going to trade back. Let's see here. Let's see. Safety, guard, offensive tackle, linebacker. So they could use a lot of different things. But best available, still linebacker, not really on their list. And they got cornerbacks. You got Will Johnson, Barron. Oof, man. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah, and that's big one. I get that. I just don't think they go away from him yet. It's possible. It would be interesting. That would definitely be something that not a lot of people saw coming. Absolutely. If they pick up Shedeur. That'd be wild. They probably will. Probably Will Johnson. It's either I think it's Johnson, Barron, or Pierce. Come on. So Will Johnson would be a good pick for him. Golden's still sitting there. I don't know if we get him though, because you got Falcons might pick up Golden. Seahawks, absolutely. I mean, the Seahawks traded away their wide receivers, so I don't know if it'd be more surprising just because of Tua's track record of injuries, and the fact that they haven't, he has a contract, but it wasn't just a recent free agency massive payday. Like they had just massively paid Kirk Cousins. So let's see. Offensive line, maybe? All right, the pick is in. Waiting to hear. Kenneth Grant. No shit. Kenneth Grant down here. I didn't see that one coming. Kenneth Grant, D tackle. The Colts pick is already in. So we all know who the Colts are picking. Warren is going to the Colts. If Warren doesn't go to the Colts, I will be unbelievably surprised. So that pick came in real fast from the Colts. Like it's the timer barely even got moving. Juan, what do you think? I didn't see Grant. I think the Colts are going Warren for sure. He's been linked to the Colts for a while. If they don't, I will be incredibly surprised. Oh, the Pickle. Hi, Pickle. Gotta say hi to the gato. Yeah. You guys, I don't know if anyone's seen Pickle for a minute. Last time I think anyone saw Pickle, she was a little peanut girl. She's a little tiny one. Here's the fat Pickle. The Pickle's gotten big. She doesn't like being held very much, though. Say hi, Pickle. Say, Pickle. Oh, hello, my name's Pickle. Are you Pickle? The Pickle Juice? Are you Pickle Juice? Yeah, you are. You like a belly rub? The belly rub on the Pickle belly. The Pickle belly girl? How you doing, big girl? Yeah, you want to go say hi to Mommy? What you doing? Are you just watching? That's you right there. You can see yourself. You're not even looking? She's more concerned with all the different colors going on over here. All right, let's go say hi to Mommy. There you go, big Pickle. Love you, Pickle. That Pickle. The Pickle. It's possible. I mean, they do need an offensive lineman. I think they could have maybe done something different, but Colts. Tyler Warren. Exactly as everyone expected, the Colts do draft tight end Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren. I mean, we kind of all saw that one coming. I think a lot of people saw that one coming. That was not a surprising pick, in my opinion. I would have liked to seen him come to the Broncos. However, we did get Evan Ingram, so I'm more okay with it. Yeah, Nori or Colin, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised Colston Loveland went before Warren, personally. So that one was a little. Falcons are on the clock. They're taking a little longer than some of the other teams. You got a lot of, like I said, a lot of the teams with like 7 minutes remaining, they've already got their pick in. Right now, you got the Falcons down under 6 minutes remaining. So I don't think they're going to trade back. I think they're just taking their time. Maybe they were looking for one of the guys that already came through, or they're deciding on, I don't even know. But if you look at their needs, edge, defensive tackle, center, wide receiver, safety. But you look at, you got linebacker, you got Walker available, you got Harmon available, you got a couple of the higher rated cornerbacks, you got Pierce. A lot of guys are available for the Falcons. I'm still in shock that Colston Loveland went before him, in my opinion. Like, I can't believe it. You misspelled both of them, Dan. It wasn't Hoffa, it was Bofa. And it's these. I mean, I saw it coming. I wasn't going to say it. Then Dan bid on it and then misspelled everything. It was perfect. It was just perfect. Thank you. Oh, I was waiting. So we only had one trade and we're on the 15th pick. So I'm thinking that's kind of where we're going to stand pat. I mean, maybe there'll be a later pick for one of these other the high up teams like the the Browns or something, or the Giants or something like that to trade in or trade up back into the first round. All right, 2 hours, 20 minutes in. We are almost to the halfway point. What things changed? Oh, the commercials I want to see. I honestly, when they actually the Falcons are down to 2.5 minutes left. They still do not have the pick is in. I think this is the lowest it has gone. So you got to wonder if there's a trade or if they are just cannot figure out who they want. Arguments in the Falcons room. Maybe they're drafting another quarterback in the first round. Who knows? Falcons taking their sweet, sweet time. Now under 2 minutes left. If anyone's trading up, who would it be? Eagles? You think your Eagles are going to trade up to 15? I mean, hey, it's possible. Still doesn't say pick is in. Still doesn't say trade. Doesn't say anything. Almost down to a minute and a half. Still no pick. Has any team actually forfeited their pick before because they took too long? I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever heard of it. I just know I'm pretty sure. Isn't that what happens? Still doesn't say pick is in. Clock is under a minute. Right there. Oh boy. What are they doing, man? Are the Falcons such a mess that they can't even get their pick in time, so they get skipped? Doesn't it skip one? They go to the next? I can't remember what the penalty is. Oh, the pick is in. Just sub 30 seconds. Took a while. Took a real long while for the Falcons to get their pick in. Oh, my goodness. All right. Taking their sweet time on announcing it, too, though. So we're talking about possible trades. Someone trying to jump ahead of the Steelers. So would the Broncos trade down? Get a first round pick from next year from a quarterback needy team that might suck next year. I don't know. A lot of the teams below us don't really need quarterback. with the exception of maybe LA, as far as having someone to be a backup and to learn under, you know, Stafford. So that would be the only team. Everyone else is pretty much set. All right, who are we getting? Who are the Falcons getting? Imagine it's going to be defense. They do get Skip Collins, yeah. And it's like, is it just till the next pick after they basically move down one pick? Jalen Walker. There you go. So, yeah, there you go. They got their defensive player. They got a guy to try and go after the quarterback. So there you go. Linebacker, Jalen Walker from Georgia, going to the Falcons. Kind of what it was expected. I mean, they needed defensive. They might. I mean, you look at best available, he is next on the list. Then you look at the needs, cornerback right there. Will Johnson, I think that's who we actually mocked. Didn't we mock Will Johnson there to the Cardinals, I believe. Right, Juan? No, Dan, I was saying they need to have someone that could get to the quarterback. They've been low in sack count every year for the past few years. They needed a really good linebacker or edge. I think the Seahawks take Golden. Fairly certain of that. So Cardinals are on the clock. They're down in the 5.5 minute mark. So they're kind of going down in there as well. So maybe they don't have their guy right off the bat. I have a feeling it is going to be the cornerback, though. I do really think it's going to be Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. I don't know how you would pass up on one of the best defensive players in the draft and the best corner. Basically, I mean, you have Travis Hunter. He's a dual player though. So the best pure corner in the draft, for sure, has got to be Will Johnson. Which one? Tyler Warren? Tyler Warren went to the Colts, and then Abdul Carter to the Giants. Or do they go Golden? Do they do Will Johnson, or do you think they're going to go Golden? They could go Golden. They do need. They say they need another wide receiver. I think they have a pretty good wide receiver room. But if they go Golden, they're going to have pretty solid room there. Now we're about to see. We are about to see, Nori. So the pick is in. We're just waiting.
Can I give Pickle? Mom, can I give Pickle this because she was kneeling for the whole thing? Okay.
Gonna wait and see what they do here.
Well, where's Pickle's ball?
Showing Baron just sitting all laziness. Hold on one sec. Waiting for this pick to come in. Elliot's wanting to feed the kitties, so he's coming and asking to feed the little kitties. They get a special treat, and they are. It is like drugs for them. They love this little thing, so they're chasing him around right now. All right, here we go, Cardinals. Walter Nolan, defensive tackle. Walter Nolan. Oh yeah, Ole Miss. That's right. I didn't have him going that high though. Hey, you know what? They didn't go Will Johnson. They did go Harmon, Barron, Pierce, Walter Nolan from Ole Miss, defensive tackle. There you go. Is that Illinois? Is ISU Illinois State? The Bengals on the clock. They need defense. If they're going to draft anything, they need to draft defense. So what do you think? You look at DraftCast. You look at what they need: cornerback, edge. Those are definitely the top two needs. Wide receiver, tight end, whatever. But they need defense. So you got to think: are they going to go Will Johnson, Barron, Harmon, Pierce? I think they're either going to go Johnson or Pierce. Johnson or Pierce is what I'm guessing for the Bengals. Oh boy. I'm getting awfully close to my Broncos pick. Be right back. Got to deal with cat stuff. Hold on. unmute. So green is still in free fall. Maybe he will make it all the way down to Utah. We'll see. Unless he gets picked up by the Bengals right now. The pick is in for them, by the way. So we're just waiting to get through this commercial to see who the Bengals are going to pick. What? Okay. Oh, dear. All right, hold on just a sec. Tons of commercials. Waiting. All right. Cat feeding was successful. Did the cats freak out? Yeah, they freaked out. All right. Waiting on the Bengals. So the Bengals might, hey, maybe they take green. Oh my God, the local commercials are so bad. Jesus. I mean, commercials in general are bad, but these local ones, whew, they are on another level of, please stop. Let's see, what would be more fun than listening to me watch commercials? Watching me take a nap? Getting there. I just want to see what the Broncos do. I want to see what the Bengals do. I want to see what the Steelers do really bad. And of course, we need to see what Saw's Eagles do, of course. I mean, come on. Yeah, dude, Nori, they are. Good God, these local commercials are just like, I mean, oh my good Lord. They're showing some people in their backyard right next to the stadium, all sitting around in a group around their fire pit right next to the draft, drinking beers with a fire pit. Man, that looks like a great time. Pick is in for the Bengals. Finally. Bengals picking defense. They better be if they're freaking smart. I mean, they paid the crap. They basically have 2 number 1 wide receivers. I bet Mike Green. It might be. It might not be, though, man. I mean, there are other players ahead of him as far as on the board, possible talent. Goodell's walking out. Taking his sweet time. Let's go. All right, Bengals. Jamar Stewart. There you go. Jamar Stewart. Shamar Stewart. Why did I say Shamar? Shamar. That's the guy you didn't want. One was Shamar. You thought he was overrated. And the Bengals are taking Shamar. Juan didn't like that pick. But not like you're going to be upset about it. It's not like you like the Bengals. So there's that. Four and a half career sacks in college. He's super athletic, yeah, just like you're saying, Juan. But yeah, 4.5 sacks as an entire college career. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of that one for the Bengals. They like something about it. Maybe it's a scheme thing, but their defense is pretty weak. And if that's going to be one of your better edge, honestly, Nori, I want that to happen. I do. I just really see the Seahawks fucking this up for us and taking, because I think, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure their need is wide receiver. Yeah, number one need. Could go Will Johnson, though, or James Pierce. They do need that. And they are higher on the best available. But you know for a fact that they do, especially after trading away DK. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. Dude, the Perna jokes will be absolutely glorious if we take Golden. Because, like, honestly, if he doesn't go to the Seahawks, the Bucks aren't picking a wide out. They got theirs. Even the announcers are saying, like, he'll flash, he'll be really good for a couple plays, and then he just disappears from the game. So Shamar, even they're concerned with his readiness to be a number one as far as an edge rusher and being like that guy that's going to wreck games, because he didn't do it in college. He had 4.5 sacks his entire college career, 2022 through 2024 season. So, 22, 23, 24, 3 seasons. And he has 4.5. He's averaging like what, a little over 1 sack a year. That's not gonna. Maybe he needs to. Maybe he'll improve. Maybe he will find his place. Yeah, Nori, I think that was a big mistake. I think there were other guys I think that were better. So, like, I mean, honestly, you got Will Johnson, you got James Pierce, Derek Harmon, Barron, Jahad Campbell, Mike Green. There was a lot that I think could have been a better pick than Shamar. He is a massive freak as far as athleticism, but his stats do not back up him being that pick. And I think Juan is 100% right. So Seahawks have their pick in. So Nori, you're about to either be incredibly pissed off or hopeful for the Broncos to pick Golden. Let's see what Seattle does.
Look at my head. Look at my head, Mom. Look at my head, Mom.
Here we go. Is Gray Zabel. Dude, Juan, you were right. They went with Gray Zabel. No way. No way. They do need offensive line. I did not see that, dude. That was a hell of a call, Juan. That was spot on, brother. Oh my God. Damn, man. Jeez. That was a hell of a call. Gray Zabel. You said he was going in the first. You said he's good. And you knew he was good. But I didn't think he was going to go to the Seahawks. I know they need offensive line. Oh, wow. He basically moved around. He was either tackle, guard, or center. So he's like, you were telling me that during the mock draft one is that Zabel was this very capable offensive lineman that could play any different offensive line position. So, I mean, that's a hell of a pick. And if he's as good as he looks, that's going to be huge for them. So we got to look real quick. Draftcast, Colin. We got cornerback, edge, linebacker, wide receiver down the list. But you got to think they're going to go with they got to go Will Johnson, right? Yeah, a lot of teams have really garbage, really, really bad offensive lines. And if you're going to have Sam Darnold as your quarterback, you're going to need a good offensive line. You can't have that dude running for his life. You've seen him under pressure. Yeah, I think he's going to be awesome. Absolutely. Dang. All right. Zabel going to the Seahawks. Oof. So now one more pick. We got the Bucks, then the Broncos. And you're going to see me. Honestly, I don't know what to expect. Oh, man. Golden would be nice. Hampton, Omarion Hampton. I want Cam Scatterboo, though, and I want them to make a move for him. Let's see. I don't even know. I want wide receiver. I think wide receiver would be the move. Getting a really good wide out. That'd be awesome. Let's go. Yeah, I think so. I agree with that one. If Dix with Golden gives every Denver fan a boner. A boner, as it were. So the pick is in for the Bucks. You got to think they're going defense, especially with who's available right now. They have a need at corner, and a secondary need. So whether it's they pick a corner and have them as safety or whatever they're going to do, I think that would be a good pick for them. They do have. I mean, they already have really good wideouts. Why are you going to pick a wideout in the first round? You think Campbell, linebacker, or Will Johnson? Man, Will Johnson's fallen a little lower than we thought. I'll counter that one. I'm going to go ahead and say Johnson. Let's say Will Johnson. So Juan's saying Jahad Campbell. I'm saying Johnson. Let's see. That would be a hell of a pick. Put him opposite Surtain. That would be nice. I didn't either. This is getting interesting. I know, Juan, though, you got to pick best available. And if like one of the best corners in the draft is available all the way down at 20, Is my stream getting a little jittery, by the way? I'm seeing a little jitters on my screen. Just let me know. I can't really tell because mine's different than what you guys are seeing. So if I see jitteriness, it might not be. But if it is, I don't know even how to fix that, really. Take other people off the interwebs. We are almost 3 hours into the stream, and we are not even to the Broncos pick yet. All right, we got the pick coming in right now for the Bucks. Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver, Ohio State. They did go wide out. They did not go golden, though. No kidding. Woo. So Nori's thinking, so we got to look at this. So you look at best available. You go down the line. Golden, number 9. You got Will Johnson. Jahdae Barron. Like, those two could go. They could be number 2. Or you go golden, get the best wide receiver available. Broncos are on the clock. Oh, what are the Broncos going to do? Is someone going to jump and trade, though, and jump ahead of the Steelers? Do you think the Rams jump ahead of the Steelers? It's only been one trade tonight. We do, but it's kind of a deeper class in wide receiver. Broncos still don't have their pick in, coming down the 4-minute remaining mark in their selection window. Man, I'm getting nervous. I don't know what they're going to do. I am getting a little bit nervous. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Broncos still haven't made their selection yet. I wonder if they do trade. Like, if they're going to trade, so maybe the Rams could snipe a quarterback. Yeah, I highly doubt that one, Saw. By the way, let me know if my audio is, like I said, I feel like I'm seeing a little bit of video glitches. Video glitches, one thing, it doesn't matter as much. Audio matters a little bit more. That way you guys can hear me and hear what I'm saying. So let me know if you're hearing anything that I'm not or not seeing. Broncos still don't have their pick in yet. Come on. Oh, what are we going to do? I honestly might be happy with almost about anything. I just, man. Genty was a guy I really wanted. I want Scattaboo, but he's not a first rounder. He is a stud. However, oh, man. Oh, what are they going to do? What are the Broncos? What are my Broncos going to do? Can I even watch it? Getting all twitchy. I think that's what they're doing right now, which is why they still haven't picked, and it's down to 2 minutes. So they might be fielding a trade option down like a couple picks. I don't think they're going to trade out of the first, but maybe they trade down someone who wants to jump the Steelers or the Chargers or something. But the Chargers, what do you think they're going to do? You think they're probably pick Golden? You know, they need a wide receiver. They need someone who can catch the damn ball. No pick in yet. Still going. Still down. 1.5 minutes left. Come on. What are you guys doing? George Payton, you better pick something good. Oh, my God. I'm starting to get real nervous. Juan, the nerves are real, brother. Oh, my goodness. I'm getting twitchy. Oh, and they went away from if the pick is in the countdown. So the countdown is still good. I'm going to look up here. We'll scroll up and look at the count. Wait to see if the pick is in or a trade occurs. Dude, there's no way. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say that. Please say that does not happen. Sub 1 minute. I think this is the lowest I've seen the clock get. Into the 50s, into the 40s. It was almost like what? 30. It was like high 30s, low 40s earlier. I can't remember which team it was, but man, it's still going. It's still ticking. So either, all right, it says pick is in. Pick is in. The Broncos are picking. Don't see a trade. Don't see a trade notification. Broncos are picking. Let's go. Nori's finger crossing for Golden. I don't even know right now. Do we go running back? It's either going to be Golden. It's either going to, what do you think it's going to be? Either going to be, I think it's either Will Johnson, Golden, or what running back? Do they really have Henderson above? Oh, no, there you go. Omarion Hampton. So it's either Omarion Hampton, Will Johnson, Omarion Hampton, or Matthew Golden. Oh, boy. Ooh. All right, let's see what they do. Pick is in. They took their sweet old time. I'm sure they were flip-flopping around. Is it going to be running back? I think it's going to be Hampton. Omarion Hampton. Oh, my God. I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm this nervous. Oh, they got World Wish Month. Cancer survivor, 17-year-old, is going to be, I think, announcing the Broncos pick. Dan, not right now. I can't hear. Barron from Texas. We went defensive back. What? So we didn't do Johnson. We did Barron. No way. No way. We went him over Johnson, over Will Johnson. It's a solid pick, not who I thought they were going to. He wasn't even on my radar. What? Well, and I got to make. Dan was calling me. I got to call him back real quick. I am. So, Dan, what do you think? Jahdae Barron, Texas. Dano, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? Barron from Texas, cornerback. What do you think? He's good. I can tell you he's real good. Oh, I gotta mute. I don't know. Hold on. I might have to hang up in a second because you might have to listen to me because right now I can't get the TV to mute. There we go. I got it. He's good. He's real good. I mean, he's like, I thought they would have taken Johnson over him, but what the hell? I didn't, dude. I love you, Dano. Who were you hoping for? Yeah, he's fast. I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, that's what we needed for sure in defense, but was that the pick? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we got a corner. I was thinking we were gonna get wide receiver, but we're gonna hold back. Maybe we'll trade back into the first. I think they're on NBA TV. You should have it on the YouTube thing. I'm gonna go back to this stream. All right. I love you. I'll give you a call back in a bit. I love you, Dano. Bye. All right. Wow. I didn't see Barron. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm happy about it. I want to see what we do in the second round. Steelers pick is in. Is this where Shedeur goes? Yeah, you think? Honestly, I don't know much about Barron. I saw a lot of stuff on saw a lot of stuff on Johnson, but God, I hope it's a great pick. Damn! Wow. All right, let's see. Pittsburgh Steelers. Derek Herman, defensive tackle. Or sorry, Carmen. Yeah, Derek Harmon. I said Herman. Sorry. Derek Harmon, Oregon defensive tackle. So Will Johnson continues to slide. Shedeur continues to slide. What up, Hoff? Glad you finally made it back. Oh, man. Derek Harmon looks like stunned. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining real hard. I'm going to go look outside real quick. Stick with me. I'm not going to turn off my mic right now. I'm going to go look out the window and see. Sounds like it's fucking, it sounds like it's raining. Like all the rain. What we got going on here? Oh, yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, it's raining pretty hard out right now. I like it. We could use the rain. My truck's also a little dirty, so that would be nice to clean it up a little bit. So Derek Harmon, Steelers. Jahdae Barron, to the Broncos. Oh, man. You got to think, right? If there's no one left that really needs a quarterback. I mean, the Rams could take a quarterback as like a project behind Stafford. Would that be Shador, though? But I think that really does set up Shador to go number one in the second round. So 33rd pick right here. Could definitely see that happening. Or, the Titans got their guy, the Giants. Maybe the Giants draft him if they don't. Whew. Some of this was not what I expected. Definitely. There's a lot of unexpected in here. Broncos for sure. I mean, you have Golden still on the board. You got a lot of really good wide receivers. You look at running backs. Broncos are running back needy. Marion Hampton. I am very, very much hoping, however, that the Broncos drop down. I like Devin Neal. And the fact that you have, where is he? Cam Skattebo. Skattebo. If we could pick him up, oh, buddy. I think Cam Skattebo would be, oh man, if the Broncos could get him, oh my God. Now I have to stream the second round. I gotta stream it to see what the Broncos do. Because that is not what I expected from them in the first round, by any stretch. Dude, he threw a touchdown, ran for a touchdown, and received a touchdown in one of the bowl games. So it's like, dude, Skattebo's he's a monster. I think he would be amazing in the Broncos offense and in Sean Payton's offense. Chargers taking their sweet time. Chargers are going to take Golden, I bet you. I'd be willing to wager the Chargers take Golden. I honestly, though, Derek, I'd rather have Skattebo than Amari Hampton. I really, really want the Broncos to draft him. Like, so bad. Yeah, Chargers got to be going with Golden, right? You got to think they're going with Golden. Oh, boy. Come on. Dude, if we get Skattebo, man, I will be ecstatic. Because like you look at the next round. So second round, we're down, same about position right there, 19. I think it's possible. I mean, granted, the Cowboys, the Niners pick above us. I think Skattebo does move into the second round. A lot of people are saying third rounder. No, he doesn't. He belongs with Sean Payton. Stop arguing with me, Juan. Stop it. So their best available, they're saying on TV, is Will Johnson, Mike Green, Matthew Golden, Shedeur Sanders, and Donovan Jackson. So my guess is you're going to either see Green to replace Bosa or Golden. If he doesn't go offense in the first or second, he's going to have to go Scatterbo in the third. Yeah, honestly, dude, Broncos, baby. Broncos are going to get him. I know it. Chargers are taking their sweet old time picking as well. They've got under a minute. They're down to 45 seconds remaining. Chargers are under 30 seconds now. No pick in yet. Dude, they're down inside 10 seconds. Chargers. Are the Chargers going to charger it and lose their pick? It says 0. It says the pick is in. So it went all the way down to zeros. What are we going to see? Chargers. Says pick is in. I've never seen it go down to 0. I think it did happen once. I think, was it the Vikings, I think, forfeited a pick because of that. Still talking. They're still jibber jabbering. This pick is in. They went through the full 10 minutes that they're allotted for their pick, and we're looking at pick in. We're still looking at guys talking. I think so. I think what it does is it bypasses them, allows Green Bay to pick, and then they pick after Green Bay. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. But it says the pick is in. It says they got it in. Maybe someone just didn't change the clock. Maybe whoever their graphic guy didn't get it changed fast enough. Omarion Hampton. Well, there you go. There's the running back that some Broncos, a lot of Broncos fans wanted, going to the Chargers. I don't like that two of our rivals picked some of the best running backs in this class. I don't like it. All right. Green Bay's gotta go Golden, right? Green Bay. Matthew Golden. They're at 7 minutes remaining on the clock. There's no way they're not. I know, Derek. I'm not happy about either. I just hope that means we're gonna get Scatterbo in the next round. Honestly, they might say we reached, but I think we go with him in the second round. Oh my god, dude, really? Yeah, Hoff, I understand. Some of these guys I don't know. Most of them I've done a little bit of research on. Omarion Hampton is a guy that I know the Broncos were looking at, and a lot of Broncos fans wanted because he's an awesome running back. I know the feeling, Saw. I know the feeling. Mm. Packers got to go golden, right? So let's look at best available and then wide receiver because you know they're probably going to go. So you got Golden as number one, Higgins. So it's either Golden, Higgins, or Burden would be my thought. I think it's going to be Golden though. Yeah, and one, I'm wondering why, if he's so good, why didn't the Broncos pick him? Like, why did we take Barron over him? So confused by that. I guess. Hmm. So the Packers, who are hosting the draft, what are they going to do? Are they going to? They don't regularly pick wide receivers in the first round. So you got to think maybe they are going to pick one. Maybe they go Golden. Yeah, right. Hoff, a punter in Green Bay. They draft a punter in the first round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the town would burn down. That is true. And honestly, the last high drafted running back from North Carolina was Javonte Williams. So I'm just saying. So maybe it's a kind of a repeat situation there. I'm not really 100% positive, but I mean, you don't know. We don't know. Like I said, the running back I wanted the Broncos to pick was Cam Scatterboo. We're not picking him in the first round. And a lot of people say it would be a reach in the second, but I would be fine with that if they pick him because that's the guy I want the Broncos to pick. That's who I want them to pick. I would be ecstatic if they do. And so I think tomorrow I do have to at least stream or partially stream the draft until the Broncos' third round pick. Yeah. So this would be like the first wide receiver in almost ever. Let's see what they do. Doesn't say the pick is in. Clock is still ticking. Maybe they're fielding trades. Who knows? 1988. So 2002 and then 1988 were the last first round wide receiver picks. Ooh. I did not know that, Hoff. You got the Google going real hard right now, bud? Yeah, that is true. Scadaboo's not Ohio. I think he's Scadaboo. If you look here, he is was it Arizona, I believe, or Arizona State. Sorry, ASU. That's actually Bree's alma mater. So ASU is Cam Scadaboo. That's the guy I want right there. Cam Scadaboo, Arizona State. I will also take Devin Neal, Kansas, because that dude is also awesome. But the pick is in for the Packers. So let's take a look and see what they're going to do. And Scadaboo was like, dude, man. All right, 23rd pick coming in, the Green Bay Packers and their home draft. Yeah, he was, dude. And that's the thing is that's like that I've watched a bunch of his games, man, and he's so good and he's just like crazy. He can do everything. That's why I want him. I want it bad. I want them to draft him very badly. All right, what's Green Bay going with? They going wide receiver for the first time in forever? Mark Murphy's there to do the pick. Kids are screaming in the background right now. They're screaming at each other. If you can't hear it, that's fine. They're a little fight. They're playing up to that crowd. Dude, they already do Taekwondo and beat each other up there. Come on, let's see. There we go. Here we go. It's wide receiver. Who is it? Matthew Golden. There you go. Matthew Golden going to the Packers. Hell yeah. That's a hell of a pick for them, man. I know Tom Grossi's going to be stoked. I know a lot of Packers fans are going to be stoked. That is a great pick, man. I can't believe he fell to them. Oh my God. That is the guy they needed. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to what the kids are doing. They're being crazy. I know, but dude, Tom Grossi's got to be losing his shit. Is he streaming right now? From there? Dude, I can't believe he fell all the way to the Packers, dude. Yeah, Grassi's got to be. I mean, this is the first time since 2002 they've drafted a wide. I cannot believe it. I know, Will Johnson and Mike Green. Was not expecting that. Especially Will Johnson. The fact that the Broncos picked a cornerback and they didn't take him. Oh, my goodness. All right. Dude, if you guys get Will Johnson, I'm going to get pissed. Especially if he has a better season than fucking Barron. Like, really? Damn, man. Still not sold on that Barron pick. I also like how Golden is wearing, like, basically a gold suit. The pick is in for the Vikings. Damn, man. Oh, man. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure right now what the Broncos are going to do. I'm not sure what some of the other teams are going to do. But biggest thing is I know the Broncos need a wide receiver. It's a pretty deep class. But we absolutely 100%, we absolutely 100% need a wideout and we need a running back. And I think we got to get Cam Scatterboom. And we got to get a good wideout. Keeping an eye on the Nuggets game, too. The Nuggets are getting smoked right now, down by 14. So if anyone's worried about that, I am not thrilled with seeing that as well. Oh, my God. Not sold on the draft pick this year, and the Nuggets have been not playing well the last few games, and this one has been not good either. So we shall see. And then the Avs losing 2 games in a row in overtime. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, what? Nori, I am sorry, buddy. I am sorry, my friend. I know you wanted Golden. The Broncos went a different direction. Packers went Golden. I think he's going to be amazing for them. I think this gives the Broncos the opportunity. I want them to jump up, and I don't care if it's considered a reach to get Cam Scatterboom. That will make me a happy Broncos fan. But, man. Vikings have the pick in, so here we go. Donovan Jackson, guard, going to the Vikings. So they went offensive line. So you look at the list here. He's down Wait, where is he? I don't even see him in here. At least in the top. Where is Donovan Jackson? Let's go offensive guard and see where he stands in the entire standings. Am I on crazy pills? Where is he? Or did he just disappear? Because he just got picked. But you got offensive guard Donovan Jackson from Ohio State. Donovan Jackson, huh? Whoa. Did the Giants just trade back in? I think the Giants are going to pick Shedeur Sanders. Yo! Who was 25? Who was originally at 25? Who did they just trade with? Who did they just... It doesn't say who they traded with. Oh, Houston. They traded with the Texans. The Texans traded out of the first round? Yo, maybe their offensive lineman they want to get wasn't going to be available. Or it was going to be available or it already got picked. Dude, Giants are going Shedeur for sure, man. Shedeur's got to be going. That's the second trade. That is the second trade. So second trade is New York trading into the spot, trading with, who did I say? The Texans. So the Texans traded out of the first round. So my guess is these guards, so you got 2 guards, 3 guards, and 3 tackles all went in the first. So my guess is by the time they got to him, man, they didn't have their offensive lineman they were looking for in the first, which means they trade back, get some extra picks. Maybe you can still pick one up, and that gives the opportunity for the Giants to pick up Shedeur to sit behind, Russell Wilson or what is it? Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston or something, or Shedeur starts. Dude, Giants fans are probably freaking out. So they could get Shedeur and Abdul Carter. That would be a pretty good draft, bro. Dude, if they go Shedeur, though, you get Abdul Carter and Shedeur Sanders in the first round. It's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right, bathroom break real quick. My guess is, like I said, Shedeur. I'll be right back. Shimmy my way back in here Dude, they got to be trading up for Shedeur. There's no way they're trading up for a running back. Juan, I guarantee you, like if they get Abdul Carter and Shedeur, that is honestly, that is a win. That is 100% a win. Guarantee you they're going Sanders. Guarantee it. So they traded away their second round, their third round, and a third round. That's not a bad trade, man. I don't think they're getting Will Johnson. They need they have Russell Wilson, bro. They are going, if they don't go Shedeur, then the Giants are straight up. It's either Shedeur or Jackson Dart. Or Soak or whatever his name is. It looks like Shog, but it's pronounced differently. Giants pick is in. Let's see. Yeah, but also Jameis Winston throws interceptions like a fucking machine, dude. I'll take a tug out of the vodka if they do Sanders. To Sanders. Here we go. Jackson Dart. Wow. Traded up to get Dart. And the Falcons just traded up to the 26th pick. So Jackson Dart goes to the Giants. The Falcons just traded up with the Rams to get the 26th pick. So now we are at 3 trades. Wow, they went Jackson Dart. No way, man. Yo. I didn't see Dart. Dude, I bet Shedeur is like, what the? I can't believe that they traded back in to pick Dart. I didn't, like, do you think that maybe they were thinking, so now he's got to go to the Browns, right? Shedeur? I know you did. And a lot of people were saying Dart might go before Shedeur. Wild. Dude, there's some wildness going on. All right, so the Falcons have traded up to 26. They have their pick in. What did the Falcons need that they're going to try and jank? Like, are they trying to jack something from the Ravens? So you got to look at DraftCast, right? So you look in here real quick. They have their pick in. Do you think they're going Will Johnson? They probably are, because I'm pretty sure it is 3. You said over 3.5. Yeah, I know, but I said under 3.5. I don't think there's going to be another trade. I think this is that. I think that was the last one. I could be wrong though. Back-to-back trades right here at the end. Dude, Falcons are going Will Johnson for sure. They see he's still available, and they're like, fuck it, we're trading. We're trading back in. We're getting Will Johnson. Hoff, the Giants traded back into the first round, picked Jackson Dart. Now, the Falcons also traded back into the first round, and our guess is Will Johnson. Dude, they gave away... The Falcons traded away next year's first round, this year's second round. So they traded away a first round. If the Falcons take Shedeur, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. They gotta be going. They gotta be going with Will Johnson. They have to. There's no way that they traded back in for anyone but Will Johnson. James Pierce. That's who they're picking. James Pierce Jr. So you look at the best available. All right, he's right there. Number 2, edge rusher going to the Falcons. So they were just waiting to see if he fell. He did. So there you go. Falcons picking up James Pierce. I guess Mike Green's personal issues are too much for anyone to take. Not what I was expecting. Interesting. No trades as of yet. Ravens are on the clock. You got to think, right? Keep an eye on the Nuggets game too, man. The Nuggets are not playing well tonight. It's only the first half, but they're down 14 right now and have been playing very poorly tonight. So keep an eye on the Nuggets game as well as watching this draft, but kind of bumming watching the stats on that one as they fly in. Down 15, looking to go down more. James Harden is throwing free throws right now. So in a minute could be down as much as 17, depending on what happens here. There was one open already. Huh? Okay. Ravens pick us in. We are in commercial break right now. We'll see what they do when we come back from the commercial break. You got to think that they're going to go Mike Green, right? Like, he fell pretty far. You got Will Johnson, Mike Green, and then you look at here, you got edge, cornerback, defensive tackle. So you got to think Will Johnson. I think Will Johnson would be their pick, right? That would be the guy. That would be the guy that they should get. And then you think next, Mike Green going to the Lions. So you go Johnson. So I'll probably be wrong, but you think you go Johnson to the Ravens, Green to the Lions. Oh, look at all those Green Bay fans drinking Busch Light. Hey, that guy's almost as hairy as Mike. He got his shirt off. Looks like he was waxed improperly. They tried to wax a G into his stomach, but that's not great. Starks, huh? I think Starks. All right, Ravens, who are you picking? Here's Starks. You're Johnson. Green. Malachi Starks. Holy crap. Saw what a hell of a pick. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they don't, but I understand it. I do. Cheers to you, my friend. We'll call you Mini Howie. Come on. So we have the Lions, the Commanders, the Bills, the Chiefs, and the Eagles still remaining on the board. Unless someone's going to make some crazy offer, I don't think we're going to be seeing any more trades. I think we're going to be capped at that 3. And with this, I'm pretty sure I am fairly certain. I am fairly certain that means in the second round, either right here at 33, actually probably at 36 for the Bills, or sorry, the Browns. I'm guessing 4th pick in the second round, number 36 is going to be Shedeur, because I think Texans, they don't need a quarterback. Titans, they don't need a quarterback. So they're safe right here. Number 4 in the second round to see Shedeur go off the board. I think, honestly, I'm pretty sure Detroit, like if Detroit doesn't pick Green, I mean, you look at best availables right now with what Detroit needs. When you look at Detroit, they need edge at one of the most. So you got to think, dude, they got to be going Mike Green. Got to be going Green. Dude, Nugs are playing bad. 40% from the field, giving up 55%. So they are down. They're down by 18. They were just down by 20. I'm kind of glad I'm not watching it right now. That is a bummer for me, man. It's bumming me out looking at these stats. Nuggets got to make some sort of massive comeback. There's only 50 seconds left in the half. They're down. They were just down by 20. They're down by 18 now. So if they're gonna do this, they're gonna have to do some serious work, man. And that's, oh my god, dude. Why have my playoff teams got to be playing so bad the past few weeks? Aaron Gordon just turned over the ball. Lions pick is in. I know Avs keep losing in overtime, man. Come on, Nori. It's killing me. It's killing me, Nori. Oh, God. All right, 28. Lions. What if the Lions go Shedeur as a replacement for Jared Goff? Wouldn't that be some? I think that would be. What do you guys think? Do you think they're going with Green? What if they go Shedeur? That would be some wild shit. That would be some wild shit. See what they do. Tyleik Williams. Tyleik Williams. Damn. Tyleik Williams, huh? Yeah, Derek. I don't think they're blaming him alone. I think it's just the build of the team. Honestly, I'm blaming our ex GM. Building the team in the way he did. Like there's opportunities to keep good players on for defense and stuff, and they didn't do it. They didn't want to spend the money, and they should have. What do you guys think? Washington, the Commanders. Commanders, they need edge too. So what do you think? Mike Green going to the Commanders? Mike Green still on the board? Will Johnson, obviously still on the board. They need corner. Yeah. Washington still has not made their selection. Sub 3.5 minutes left. All right, Saw, here's the deal. Who do you want the most? You want Green the most? You tell me. Who do you want the absolute most on who is left in the board? What do you got? Just about 4 hours into this stream. Rock it to me, Saw. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. I won't do that again. All right. If by some miracle you guys do get him, no way. They just done an ad for Eli Manning pretending to be Chad Powers as like a TV show. That's hilarious. If Commanders go Johnson, Buffalo goes Green. If Commanders go Green, Buffalo goes Johnson. To be honest, Saw, I don't think you're getting out of the next two picks with one of those two guys available. And if you do, if by some miracle one of those guys drops to you, I'll take a shot with you. Even though I shouldn't. Still will. All right, I'm pretty sure the pick is in. Yeah, the Commander's pick is in. We're still at commercial break. My good Lord. All right, pick is in for the Commanders, waiting for him to see what we pick. Not according to recent, man. They don't got the same owner. Their owner is gone. The dipshit is gone. They do not make mistakes like that. You saw last year's draft and how they ended up. Josh Carnley, offensive tackle. Yo, what? Yo, they did take O-line. What? Josh Connerly. Damn, Saw. What the shit? They are letting green fall. I swear to God. Well, no, the Bills are picking green, bro. I bet you. Let's see here. Draftcast. Dude, green's got to be going. It's either, oh, you know what? Though they need cornerback too. So it's Will Johnson or Mike Green. It's got to be one of the two. It's got to be one of the two. What was the bet I made, Saw? If you get one of the two? Or is it just if you get green? Because mistakes may have been made. Did I say one of the two or just green? Okay, so if you get green, if you guys get green, yeah, then I will do that. Buffalo doesn't have their pick in yet. I'm going to go pee again real quick because I broke the seal. I'll be right back. Good Lord. All right, who is it? It's 4 hours into this stream. Bill's pick is in. Chiefs have to go O-line. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm trying to figure out why I'm having a... Trying to see if changing some settings on here. So we'll adjust my camera speed. Hopefully the audio is not terrible, but it looks like my camera keeps lagging. I did say one of the two. Oh, damn it, man. I'm totally screwing myself. Derek, shut up. So basically, if they go Green or Johnson, fuck. Here we go. Maxwell Harrison? Cornerback. Maxwell Harrison. What? Like, hold on a sec. Phone call real quick. Yellow. That's okay. All right. I love you. All right. Call me when you can. I love you, Daniel. Bye.
I can't wait to watch him at the next level.
What? There we go. There we are. Okay. I didn't. What? Position rank 4, overall 18. I mean, yeah, he's on the list. He's good. Not who I expected. Yo, dude, the Eagles just traded up. The Eagles just traded up, swapped with the fucking Chiefs. Why? Why? They only have the Chiefs ahead of them. What is that going to do for them? Is it because but like, do you think the Chiefs were going to pick Green? They need O-line, bro. Why would they just swap with the... I am so confused. Yeah, but you think the Chiefs were going to take Green? I'm confused. I don't think they needed to do that. Dude, what? I don't get it. What the? I mean, the Eagles' pick is in already. I'm just like, why do they have to trade? Like, okay, all right. Okay, well, let's see what the Eagles do with, for whatever reason, getting now this one. Yeah, let's see what the trade was. A lot of people have left. They were just zooming out on where all the people were, and it was like full. Now it's like a third. Everyone's like, dude, I'm tired. I'm done. It's like 10:30 in Green Bay. People are just like, nope. We got a whole nother day tomorrow, baby. Oh boy. So the pick has been in for a minute for the Eagles. All right. So what I said. So here's the deal. Wasn't if they were available. It means, by the way, if they pick Johnson or Green, then I will do that. That is it. No. Okay? Right, Derek? Correct? Hey, Nori, dude, thank you. Nori, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you have an amazing night. Get some good sleep. And join me tomorrow. I want to see what the Broncos do in at least maybe round 2, maybe round 3. But come swing by. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, my goodness. Last 2 picks coming up. The 2 teams that were in the Super Bowl. Trading places with each other. Sorry, last 2 teams in the Super Bowl trading places with each other. Eagles, we'll see who they take. And yeah, they just gave up a 5th round to move up 1 spot. I don't know why they would. Don't, whatever. Here we go. Saw, this is what you want. I swear to God, if it's fucking Green or Johnson, I'm going to slap you. Jahad Campbell. Linebacker. There you go. Whew. He is stoked. That dude is stoked as hell. Hell yeah. There you go. Linebacker going to the Eagles. There you go, Saw. There's your guy. All right, see what the Chiefs take. The Chiefs clearly don't have problems with people with issues, but you think they take Will Johnson or Mike Green? So I think, what do you think the Chiefs take? All right, Chiefs is the last pick of the draft. Let's see where they land up. Dude, yeah, I can't believe those guys. I mean, they went out Johnson and Green out of the first round. I don't know, like they need offensive line, don't they? I mean, you look, you see, I mean, they got edge, defensive tackle, cornerback, offensive line, running back, all that stuff. So I mean, they could go Will Johnson, they could go Mike Green. Pardon me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that for their mocks as being offensive line. So I mean, they could go O line. One of the top guys left right now is still offensive line. That's someone that they really need. That is definitely a need for them. Last pick. Josh Simmons. Yep. That was the highest rated offensive tackle left, and that is what they went. And that's kind of what everyone was saying, is that they were going to go offensive line, and they did. Well, there you go. That is the first round. A lot of surprises, especially quarterback wise. Denver Broncos going defense in the first round. Not something I saw happening. You have the Steelers going defense in the first round. The Giants trading back up to pick up Dart, Mike Green, Will Johnson, and Shador, as Juan is saying, falling to the second round. So you got to think, early in the second round, you're going to probably be seeing either the 33rd or 36th pick, probably going Shador. And then I think you see the Texans picking up some sort of O-line. Maybe the Titans pick up Will Johnson or Mike Green. And then from there, it's going to be, a little bit different. So, wow. All right. Well, that was the first round of the NFL draft. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for being here with me. 4.5 hours of NFL draft coverage tonight. That was a long draft. Appreciate everyone. Appreciate you guys being here. And, we'll see what happens, though. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. I think maybe we do the second round. We'll see about the third. In the third round for Broncos, if I decide to do it, 21st pick. I don't think we have a second, third round pick. So that would be about the latest I would go. If I do go into the third, would be the 85th pick for the Broncos. And then I might, be a little bit dunzo. Because that is a lot to watch. But anyway, thank you guys. Juan, hopefully you can swing by tomorrow. Saw tomorrow as well. All you guys, I appreciate it. And I will see you guys soon. Thanks for sticking with through this incredibly long draft. Have a good night.